Howdy, folks. Welcome back to HoloCure. Running just a slight bit late today, so apologies for that. But anyway, let me just hop right into this and continue where we left off last time. So it looks like I've got one more character to get. If I head over to the shop, it does look like I am out of money, so I should probably get some of that. So I'll just hop right in. Then of course comes the decision of who do I want to try out this time. Trying to get, some new characters. Try them out, see how they work. Again, I'm really only familiar with this top row and Iris. Everyone else is new to me, I guess. Yeah. I don't really know. And I guess, for lack of anything better, everything kind of looks the same. Not knowing anything about them, so just choose one kind of at random. We'll see where it takes me. As far as levels go, I've unlocked stage 4 and stage 1 hard. But if I'm just going for money, I kind of want to stick to stage 1 since it doesn't look like there's that big of a bonus, like up to 40% for the higher levels. So, I guess just stick with this, see if I can focus on ways to make money, and go from there. Oh, I didn't even look at how this character works, like what their abilities are and whatnot. I meant to do that before just jumping right in, but oh well. It looks like they have a ranged attack that kind of wobbles back and forth. So, we'll see. I might just go with basic weapon to begin with. Maybe the limiter. I like the ability to pick up experience at range. Idle Song might even be good just to go along with the aesthetic of the character, I guess. But I think I'm going to go with the limiter first so I can pick up the experience from farther away. Alright, so their abilities, their skills, I guess. For each second Ozki does not receive damage, increase haste by 1% up to 10%. Resets to 0 if they take damage. Okay, so 10% haste, that's pretty good. Haste, I believe, is weapon speed, not movement speed. Or maybe it's both. I don't know. Encore, every 7 seconds, create a burst of song dealing 100% damage. For every target defeated in the last 7 seconds, plus 10% damage. With no cap to it, I guess. So defeat more enemies, get more damage percent. Sure, let's give that a shot. And of course, I'm on the lookout for spider cooking, just to start off with, because it is pretty good against these beginning characters. Helps out a lot with avoidance. Another thing I want to keep in mind is collaborations. So I haven't, like, if I look over here, these are the ones that I know of. And to my knowledge, like, I haven't found one with a potato yet. So I might have to go with that just for the fact that I haven't found a combo with it. So just to try out different things. So we're going with that, and we'll see what happens. Of course, I need to remember to keep an eye out for money-making ways in this, since I am here to make the money. So probably Holu, even though I probably shouldn't. Just to see how far along I get. And there's spider cooking, but alright, performance. For each second while moving, plus 2% speed, plus 2% dodge. Both buffs lose 2 stacks if receiving damage. Okay, so this character is a speedy character. So they get haste, they get speed, they get dodge. That's pretty good. I'm going to take spider cooking because, as I just mentioned, it's really good for these beginning enemies. And it does pair with the lava bucket, and I can try to pair it with the potato. So if it doesn't work with the potato, the bucket and spider cooking go together. So that's how I'm going to start things off. And at this point, might as well start working on their skills. See what kind of combination they do. What word am I looking for? I guess see how well their skills work together. Because, I mean, other than your basic weapons, your starting weapon and your skills are kind of what differentiate each character. I do want Ian's Curse because it's one of the new weapons I've got, and just like with the potato, I haven't found anything to combo with it yet, so I want to give it a try, see what I can find. Alright, let's just see what their weapon does. I mean, first level up seems fairly standard for most weapons. Plus 20% damage. We'll work from there. Let's see. All ranged or multi-shot have 5 or 10% chance to crit. If it does, 500% of the weapon's damage. I believe this is a ranged weapon. It seems like a ranged weapon, so, I'm going to give it a shot. Curse is also a ranged weapon, so we'll see how it works. No, I didn't really even look at that level. I just saw spider cooking and took it. Slow down a little bit. Take a look at some of these things. Make sure I know what I'm getting into. Alright, so reduce time between attacks. So again, working off the haste and the speed character, I guess. And there's Halu. Best taken early, so I guess I will. It doesn't seem to make them so much more difficult at the first level, but that's where it gets you, isn't it? Okay, so I have 2 weapons that work together, 2 that I'm trying to find compatibility, and so I could go with the tear or the axe if I'm looking for something else. So I think I'm going to go with the tear. One, because I like it. Also, it's a ranged weapon. So, should work out for the criticals. Of course, at this point, I have, 5 weapons at level 1 and 2. Maybe I should focus on some of them. But, oh well. Oh, there's money right there. There we go. And a stamp, or a sticker, whatever it's called. Alright, bonus chance to crit is probably good. Although again, I should probably focus on weapons, but oh well. Okay, oh, there's Holo. Again, make them more difficult now so that I get more bonuses as the level goes on. Of course, it is going to be much more difficult, so hopefully not too difficult. Alright, level 5, increase damage and speed. We'll just go with that. Again, what I'm trying to aim for is level 7 so that it becomes awakened and you get to see what special benefits their weapon has. Reduce time between attacks. So, I'm getting hit already. Alright, what do we got in here? More spider cooking. That's fine. Oh, also I haven't tried out this. Okay, so it's a kind of a spinning aura, kind of like Ina's, except a little bit larger. Maybe lasts a little bit longer too. I can't really tell. Alright, potato. I am starting to get surrounded, it seems, but the explosion certainly helps. Let's go ahead and get their 3rd skill active. May not be much to begin with, but at least now it's doing something. We're getting a 20% bonus to a couple things. Whoops. Something's over here. Halu level 4 is definitely going to make things difficult. I suppose there might be something to be said about waiting off on the Halu until I have some more damage, but we'll see. Alright, so Awakened Thief Song. When hitting a target, there is a 30% chance that the music note sends 2 more notes that deal 75% damage. Okay, so it has a chance of splitting that deals more damage. Sure. We'll give that a shot. And then, of course, more potato. Oh. Spider cooking seems to be the closest. So, level that up next. And there's Hollow 5, so might as well get it now. And we'll deal with the consequences. Alright, I do think I need some defensive items though. So, extra hit points and healing back some damage might be a good idea. Ow. As I walk into the enemies. Alright, more spider cooking, just to get that up to level 7. Again, I do try to focus on things even if to begin with it doesn't look like I am. Alright, most of, or at least half of these are projectiles, so might as well get the plus 30% crit for them. And there's another spider cooking. One more to max that out, and then we can focus on other weapons. Yeah. Alright. Apply that one since we still have an empty spot. There we go. Alright, more defense. I could go for headphones would be good, but again, I think I'd like to focus on weapons until I need to do so otherwise. It looks like Ian Curse is the one that's popping up the most at this point, so, you know, get that leveled up. It is one that I want to try and collab with something, so, you know, whatever ends up happening is what happens, because, I mean, that is something I like about this game, is each weapon doesn't have just one combination. It certainly looks like I have a collaboration with something at this point. So let me just upgrade this and see spider cooking and Ian Curse. I don't think I've done that one yet, so let's give it a shot. Eldritch Horror. Makes sense. Summons unknown horrors. May life steal up to 5% hit points from targets defeated in Whirlpool. Okay. Oh, and it is quite large. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so I've combined that. So I guess the lava bucket no longer has something to go with. Let me see here. So spider cooking is out. Do I have anything else? The axe, it looks like. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the axe just in case it doesn't match up with anything else. Just as a good backup plan. But as I was saying, I like that there are multiple combinations, so you don't have to try to get one specific weapon for a good combination. You can just, at least once you've discovered the collaborations, you can kind of find a good number of things that will go together. Not always, of course, you know, but still. It seemed to be mostly the case that there are things that work well together once you find them, of course. And the convenience of being able to have that pop-up menu right over here so you can quickly look at it is pretty good, I think. Because I think in Vampire Survivors, you had to basically pause the game, and depending on what you were last looking at, switch to a different menu to see what went well together. Nurse's Horn might be good, except I guess Eldritch Horror gives lifesteal already, so I'm gonna continue going with weapons. Get my damage up there to counteract this Halu 5 that I am dealing with at the moment. Alright, Potato is now maxed, so it's ready to collab with whatever I may come across. Oh, there's a boss just right next to me. Gotta be careful. Alright, CEO's Tears. We're trying for the new stuff, not the tried and true stuff. We'll take a bandage. And lava buckets are usually good. Alright, oh, and we're getting to the point where we're being surrounded. So if I can hold off on using the special as long as I can, that'd be great. Don't get stuck on the trees. But it also looks like I might be taking care of everything just fine. Alright then. Maybe Halu 5 isn't so dangerous. Oh, there were tears in that one. I should have grabbed them instead. Oh well. As for money, we haven't really gotten any of the good bonuses for getting money, so except maybe Halu, of course. So it may not be as much as I'd like. But then again, I do only have one character that I need to get. Let's see, what's furthest along? A bucket, it looks like, so I'll go ahead and upgrade that. And there it is, max. Oh, does it actually go with potato? Excellent. What do we get? We get a Mi Colone. Burning hot potatoes fall, and targets hit by it leave lava pools as they move. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot. We're getting different sized lava pools. Oh, I suppose the big lava pools were left over from previous. So, yep, let's just go ahead and get more skill. Now, what are we working with? We've got tears, and we've got an open spot for another weapon. Nope. Walking right into enemies again. Not good. Alright, so I don't think I have any collaboration with Tears. Oh, I do. Just with something I've already used. I mean, I guess I'll just go with this, since, again, I don't know what works well. It could work with anything, to my knowledge. And that was the first one to show itself. However, we do need to level them up, so we'll get right on that. I don't think I'm really saving the item spots for anything specific, so if I see something that comes along that looks like it'll work, I'll probably grab it. But weapons do come first. Alright, so the tiers are what I am trying to collab, so want to get those up first. Yeah, we'll get this. Because I think at this point I probably would have tried tiers with an axe, just because, like, my 4 mainstay weapons I usually go for is the axe, the book, spider cooking, and the lava bucket. So likely I would have already tried it with the axe at this point. It could be that I'm wrong, but, you know, likely it's not the case. Or it is the case. Whatever I was saying. Got a flower just sitting over here. Might as well strengthen this a bit. Alright, and these guys are falling fairly quickly. Usually these are the tough guys. That being said, I was letting them get pretty close. So, maybe I should just hang around in this giant vortex that it's protecting me. But then I can't pick up all these items on the ground, so... Alright, looks like we just have some skills to level up. I'll just get those real quick. Trying not to get hit by all of the clocks that are walking through, but can't help it sometimes. Weapons. Their weapon? Actually, the body pillow might not be a bad thing. Actually, all 3 of these are good defensive weapons. Or items, I should say. I think I'm going to go with the plushie, though, because it delays the damage I take, and then the bandage can heal it up. And then that should be all the defensive items I need. And we'll have this last one open for something. We're not really using melee weapons this time, so otherwise I would take that. Oh. And I guess this will probably be final item. 150% more coins? Sure. a little late to get it, but maybe that extra 50% will make up for it. I don't know. And I do have an item just sitting over here. I don't know why I haven't picked it up yet. So go ahead and strengthen this. And I guess there's another one just lying around over here. Ah, the one that I was looking for this whole time. No, not strengthen, swap. Almost messed that one up. There we go. So that should be helping with the income. Max that out. See if we get any collaboration going on. Doesn't seem like it, but there have been times where it's taken a little bit. But yeah, I'd say that those two probably don't collab together. Oh well. Just learning as we go. We'll check against the axe because, well, why not? But again, it's looking like it might not go together with anything. So, oh well. We've gotten a few new collaborations. More than I was expecting. I was hoping for one, and we got two. Oh, and the boss is here. Let me pick this up. There we go. And these should probably finish up everything I need. Yeah, at this point, it's just stat ups. Now I remember that choosing haste was an achievement, like choosing it so many times. So maybe I should work towards that at this point. See if I can get 10 levels of haste up. I mean, it's not for much more than just money, but that's kind of what I'm doing this level for at this point anyway, right? Let me eliminate... Oh, I can't eliminate anything. Okay. Well, maybe those are always options then. So if that's the case, then all I need are 8 more levels, which I'd probably be able to do in the next 4 minutes. Oh, no, it's not always the same. All right, well, they're a critical character, so I will add 2 critical checks. Well, they're a bit of a critical character with the shades that I have, I guess. At 10 times in a run? Okay, cool. Thank you for the confirmation. Also, welcome. Yeah, haste is what I'm looking for. Oh, there's another anvil. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna just kind of spread it out a bit because they're 100% chances. Let's go with speed, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get everything. But let's see. Since they don't all of what am I trying to say? Since haste doesn't appear every time, I guess it's not just a number of levels. Yeah, in fact, it's not appearing as much as I'd like. Speed up, I guess. Let's go pick this up and sell it, because I think it's like 200 coins for that. Well, some amount greater than 0, I guess. And those just drop coins at this point, which is, I guess, good. Oh, I just noticed something looking over, and it's partly because I started a little late. Give me just a moment here. I need to fix something. Need to move this down out of the way of, I guess, like right here would work. We'll see if that works. I wanted to move the little gold box out of the way because I just noticed it was covering up the weapons. So sorry about that. Crit. I think that's a fairly open spot. Alright, we're at 24,000 coins at this point. That's pretty good, I think. It's probably more than I've gotten yet. Yeah, more crit. It's not looking like I'm going to get the achievement this time around, but maybe next time. At least I don't see it happening this time. Maybe it will. Alright, and now the test of how much damage I can deal out by being surrounded by all these enemies. Actually, I'm doing pretty good. Attack up, I guess. Actually, I probably should have gone for money at that point. Oh well. Oh, and by fixing one thing, I've messed up something else. Hold on again. There we go. Again, sorry about that. Alright, there we go. I think this run has gone fairly well. Looks like I'll have plenty of money to try for that last character, and then some upgrades to try out some of the new zones. Like, I think I tried out the 4th zone last time, and it defeated me quite handily. At this point, I'm just going to sell that one. As much as I like it, it is a little late. And there we go. Alright, so 43,000, well, 44,000, 15,000 for Halu, and another 9,500 for winning. Alright. Now, back to the shop. If I recall correctly, this is the person that I'm missing. There we go. Rene. First chance. First try. Just to make sure. No, it's not. Okay, who am I missing? Was it Hachima? I couldn't remember. Thank you, though. Alright, so I guess not first shot. Let's, Hachima was this one, I believe. So, we'll give it a shot. See what we get. We get Aki. Nothing wrong with that. Akai Hato. Was that? That was them. Okay, they didn't look anything like what I thought. Let me just look at this again. Okay, I thought I would. They look differently, I guess. But hey, there we go. I've got everything, and I can start doing some other things with this money. We can do some of these upgrades. Like, I don't know, attack and speed are always good, but they are most expensive at this point. Experience, or that's pickup range. Where's experience? This one? Yeah, experience might not be a bad one. Character does idle streams as Aki and do Gremlin gameplay as her. Ah. As Hachima. Got it. Okay. Cool. Let me see here. I do like my pickup range, but special cooldown. Maybe I don't know. I'll just go and, as usual, get things according to their least expensive stuff. That way I can get the most out of, or I can get the most for the money I've got, I guess. Defense might be a good one too. Special cooldown is good to farm money. Alright, well, I'm not sure if I probably will need to do more money farming. I mean, it looks like I'm just barely to the halfway point as far as upgrades goes, and it just keeps getting more expensive. So I may have to do that. But before I jump right into money making, I do want to try some of these new levels again, and probably trying to use some of these other characters. Again, I don't really know which ones are good, which ones... I mean, I don't really think any of them are bad, but they're different play styles, I guess. So, and I'm gonna try this one. So, slashes twice, switching from a range to a melee. and see how this works. So slashes twice in front. Their ability increases the attack speed of dual katana, by 200%. After 4 seconds, the spirit slashes the screen, dealing 1000% damage to everything. Okay, so a bit of a buff, a bit of a attack. That's pretty good, I think. And then I believe stage 4 is where I was defeated last time. But I also want to try out stage 1 hard. Because if there's a stage 1 hard, there's probably a stage 2, 3, 4, etc. Hard difficulty. So. Oh, we just get free experience right off the bat. Alright. It's not a good sign. Alright, so Lady of Oni, defeating a target that has been hit by dual katana will increase haste by 1%. Buff decreases by 1% every second. Okay, so continuously defeat enemies to get haste. That's pretty good. But I do like spider cooking, even though this is hard level. It'll probably help. Yeah, they're not dying to just one hit anymore. And just because I have cooking, might as well get the lava bucket. It's a quick collaboration right there. Okay, Bakilium. Increase speed by 2%, up to 40 for every target within 120 pixels. If the target is defeated within 120 pixels, they drop more experience. Well, more experience is good. And I like that I'm given the area of effect, so I know exactly how close they have to be. Alright, Ayame Defense Field. After taking 6 hits of damage, negate the next hit taken and become invincible for 2 seconds. 10-second cooldown after the buff ends. Okay, so that seems good. Like, the invisibility part seems good. I don't know if I like taking 6 hits of damage, but it looks like that 6 hits is getting changed as I level it up. So probably 5 and 4. But speaking of defense, I'm just gonna go for that, I think, to start off with, and then get her skill in a moment. Switching over to mouse and keyboard. Alright, let's start with dual katana, leveling it up some. Basic first level of plus 20%. Increase size by 10%. Let's get more bonus experience, I think. Oh, also I'm noticing the enemies look slightly different. At least some of them do. Oh, stay out of the explosions. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to do Hollow quite yet. This is the hard difficulty. And that would probably destroy the run right there. Alright, so let's get to this. And reduce speed, or reduce time between attacks. So we're getting a bit of a haste there. Slashes twice behind. Oh, okay. Well, then it looks like I might not need to worry about facing at this point. At least not with this weapon. I'm gonna pick up the Hollow Bomb just because I don't usually have it, and I probably can. Well, let me check the collabs here real quick. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single collab with it yet, so I'm gonna pick that up and see if I can find something that works well. Also, I'm kind of glad for the extra speed at this point, because it seems like I'm barely keeping away from the enemies. Let's get the third skill. Oh, I ran into something there. And then let's try this out. Okay, seems pretty good. Oh, stay out of the explosions. Let's get some more defense going here. If the ninja headband shows up, I'm definitely going to be taking that, because I could use the extra speed, and of course, her main weapon is a melee weapon, so... will all work out. And as per usual, I certainly wouldn't mind having... Oh, we get out of dodge here. Certainly wouldn't mind getting a larger pickup range. But that just doesn't seem like it's going to happen. So... we'll do what we can. I guess we are getting a bit of a bonus experience just from her skill. There's a headband. And of course, the pickup range. It's like, oh, you want these two items? Well, here you go. Both of them at once. Alright, let's see here. I guess I'll go with the bounce ball. Let me just double check here. Okay, so I have matched it with the cutting board and nothing else. That's not to say it doesn't match with any of these other things, but still. Oh, we'll go with some life stealing. Seems pretty good. Sure, more life stealing. And we've got a couple items down here to pick up. What do we got? Just to level up. More damage from the weapon. And then this isn't gonna do much, so I'll leave that on the ground for now. And use it to level up whatever stamp comes next. Okay, I guess I can go with any of these. Sure. Don't get surrounded. Oh, hello. That looked dangerous. Alright, and haste and speed might not be a bad one. This is definitely what we're going for this time around, it seems. Oh, red gators. And a giant chicken. Seems like I'm not defeating any opponents, but I know I am because more are approaching from the edge of the screen. And that's usually a good indication. Oh, I'm taking a bunch of damage. Hold on. Usually a good indication that you're defeating enemies is that more are showing up. Alright, definitely more difficult. And I'm going to get with Ian Curse because, well, still looking for good things to pair it with. Oh. There we go. Avoided all of that. Haven't really focused on anything. And in fact, I haven't gotten her main weapon yet. Oh, tree got in my way. And now we're getting some mini bosses, some change in enemies as well. Oh, starting to hurt a bit. There we go. That took care of some of them. Let's get some more of this life steal, because it looks like I'm probably going to need it. But I'm also not sure if, like, this is the best way to be doing things, because, like, sure, I'm getting through the level, but I'm, like, it's more because, not so many enemies are appearing, as just I haven't been killing the enemies, and so they're preventing new things from really, like, not preventing things from happening, but the experiencing I'm getting is a lot less because I'm not killing all these enemies as fast as I should be, if that makes sense. So, I'm getting hit, getting stuck on things. So, like, I am a lower level than what I should be because I haven't been able to do the damage to everything that I should. Alright, let's get this awakened here. So if a slash defeats a target, there's a 40% chance for the defeated enemy to turn into a spirit that flies outward, damaging targets in its path. Okay, so kind of the opposite of what Ina does. Hers turns them into healing enemies. This one turns them into damaging enemies. I definitely don't want to get surrounded in this one. At least that's how it's looking. Want to pick up those items, but you gotta get things away from them first. Right, there we go. Got a frozen turkey, got a bunny, and now I can go pick up that other item as soon as I'm not getting injured horribly. Just kind of lead them this way as I go so I don't outrun them and end up with a whole bunch of new enemies in front of me. Although that's kind of what it seems like it's doing anyway. Alright, got that one. Getting this. Actually, defense might not be a bad thing. Oh, we got another thing down here. I guess if anything were a drawback for this, it's the fact that her weapon doesn't seem to reach all that far. I mean, it does reach far enough, just with as fast as you have to go, it is that much more difficult to stay close to enemies, I guess. And I also don't know... Oh, hello. The boss has appeared. 2 bosses have appeared. Alright. So we're getting probably something new at the end of this stage. Since both bosses are here. Also, the one is able to fire their laser in any direction at this point. I don't think I have too many negative effects. I'm not here for the coins this time, so let's just go with the defense for now. And something I'm kind of noticing as I play through this is my ability to remove upgrades. I don't really use all that much because most of the time what I want is available. So, I mean, it seems very specific. Like, I could remove the focus shades, but there's no point to it because, I don't know, there's just so many things that come up at the moment. Like, the only time I think I would use it would be in conjunction with the reroll. You know, say I get 4 things that are all new. Instead of just re-rolling, I would eliminate one that I don't want, and then go from there. Alright, if I max the lava, that'll bring up a collab, which I should probably do, even if it's a basic one at this point. I should probably get some sort of collaboration going. Ow. I guess I should have been paying attention. More focused builds, it helps to successfully build it. That's true. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I really should have been paying attention to what was going on. Alright, we've recovered. That wasn't so bad, I guess. Oh, and here's the skull. I think I'm just gonna strengthen right now, as it's my first trip through this level. I'm more focused on survival at this point. Alright, cutting board, tears. Let's go with this one. I do like the tears. Mainly because they shoot in all directions. And again, means that I don't have to worry about facing the correct direction. A devil hat. Attacks steal more damage if they're farther. Nope. Not as a melee character, I don't think. Especially not with this aura that I'm supposed to be defeating enemies within. This might not be bad. Might be a little late. But I guess it's not that bad. Oh, what do we have this time? Night milk? Pickup range and weapon size and health? Sure, I'll take that. Max out the curse. Nope, getting stuck. There we go. And of course, tons of experience just lying on the ground. Actually, since I do have some of this as ranged, I should probably aim it in the proper direction, so that half my attacks aren't being wasted. Because sometimes it's easier to focus when I don't have to worry about aiming in a direction and moving in a different direction. I thought I heard something. Ah, the hammer. that up just in case. I don't think I'm going to need to use it this time, but you never know. Alright, lead them away from the anvil. Now I can go back for it. Alright, that's maxed. Let's level up this. Nope, can't stay there. Need to circle around again. There we go. Now what do we drop over here? The paint, which is one of my favorites. So, swap that and strengthen it. Definitely getting hurt a lot at this point, so I have to be careful. Oh, missed it. Try again. There we go. Ow. That hurt a bit. That. Another anvil. What do we have? We've got the bomb. Just the bomb to level up. Oh, something appeared up here. Golden anvil. I missed it. Alright, so we've got the tears and the ball, or the ball and the curse. I don't remember if I've done one or the other. I don't think I've done this one. So I'll do this one, see what it does, and I'll remember that the tears and the ball go together. Or I'll check it in my list. Got a curse ball. Play ball. The more you play, the longer it stays. Plus 15% size. Alright. Oh, I see. Just bounces around. Ow. Right, a little of everything. I guess Whammy Water's fine. Let's get another level. Oh, this looks dangerous. Alright, so first things first, I wanted to see... Okay, so the only thing I've found that goes with the tears is the spider cooking. So next time around, tears and the bouncy ball will be what I go for. Not sure how I survived all of that. Oh, some of these are actually trees. I guess they're the ones that are shooting all of these extra bullets. Does it appear in the list if you see it but don't make it? It's a good question. I didn't check for that. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh well. That's okay. It'll be one of the first things I try for next round. Oh, wait. I probably should have kept it, because one of the things I was saying is this weapon is a bit small compared to, or its range of attack is a bit short compared to some of the other ones. Oh well. Also, I can go back to this now that I'm not shooting things in a certain direction, so a little bit more concentration on survival rather than attacking. Oh, I see how the curse ball is working a little bit now. Every time I touch it, it sends it bouncing around again. I guess that's what it means by playing with it. Ow. Looks like I've left a whole bunch of stuff up here. Okay, so I left a thing up here. And now I've left one down here. Alright, where did everything go? Well, this isn't good. It's just non-stop. Ow. Oh, there's a boss over there. Not sure what this is. Alright, it looks like a rat of some sort, I suppose, with all the other rats around. I do have it targeted, so I guess I don't need to stand around it. I can just do damage to all its minions. I gotta say, I do like, and I've said this before, I do like this paint sticker, just because it does let you target one specific thing, and then all the damage you do to everything else gets focused on that one target. So while it may not be as much damage as I could do at one time, it is much safer than having to be in this mass of bullets that's going on. So I'm basically doing passive damage to it as I go. More health, please. I need to survive this. Does good chipping damage. Yeah. Suppose I could also do this, huh? Use my special attack. Alright, there we go. Stage complete. Another 14,000. Stage 2 hard unlocked. Okay. Alright, so I don't think I can get too many good upgrades at this point. Maybe another reroll would be good, just in case. And then I'm thinking defense, because defense seems to be one of those stats that you just can't get anywhere else. Like, you get health upgrades, you get attack, speed, crit, haste. All those have upgrades that you can get along the way, but defense seems like it is a unique upgrade comparatively. And that, of course, spends pretty much all my money. Let me take a look at the armory. So I believe I've got most of the normal items. It looks like I am still missing 2 of them, but I think I know what those are. Those are the haste achievement and the one where you don't use your character skills. So I might try to get those items next, just to fill it out. And then for collaborations, looks like I still have quite a few to find. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1 super collaboration. And those will just happen as I go. So, alright, let me see here. Love to try, or I'd love to play some of these characters again. Some of them seem really fun to play, but I do also want to try the new characters. You know, it's just how it goes. I don't know which one would be good to try without skills, though. They're all fun. Oh, good. Because I like that every character is enjoyable to play. Every single one seems different enough that seems like it'd be fun. I don't know, I suppose I'll just choose somebody, and for this we'll just go to the first stage. Alright, looks like I've chosen a ranged character. Probably should have looked at what their abilities did. Oh well. Since I went with stage 1 again, I'm going to eliminate her skills and work for that that achievement. So, but I do want to read them first. So, Roboco gains 1% attack for each level they have, and 3% crit for every 10 levels. Okay, so another bonus experience, bonus crit. They are a crit character, it seems. Battery charge. Defeating a target has a 10% chance to drop battery. The batteries give additional 50% experience and shocks nearby targets for half a second. Alright. But unfortunately, I'm gonna do that. And once I get the achievement, I might just come back in and try the character again, just to see what their skills do. Because it looks like this character could gain a lot of bonus experience. I'll eliminate that again. Work on leveling up their weapon. Robo Discharge. Every level up, create an electric ring around them for 5 seconds, dealing 100% damage. Plus 1% discharge damage for each level Roboco has. Okay, so it seems to work fairly well. She's fast at reaching a decent build. Okay. So yeah, I'll definitely want to try again. Once I get the achievement, of course, assuming I get the achievement. It's quite possible that by ignoring her skills, I do not get her achievement. So this run is going to be based on their normal, or not her weapon, but just these normal weapons, I guess. One more bullet. Ah. Don't stand around letting enemies hit you. Alright, Awakened Gun becomes a piercing blast. Oh, okay. That's a significant upgrade. Decreased damage of main weapon, but increased damage of all other weapons. We'll leave that for now. Alright, so I guess we'll just get another weapon, just so that we've got multiple weapons going on here. Huge Blast does seem to do pretty good. And of course, Spider Cooking, because it's Spider Cooking. I mean, why not? I keep going for this green arrow, forgetting that I want to just leave it there for a moment. More pickup range is... Hey, there we go. Not Hollow this time. I'm going for the achievement here. Oh, but money. I'll take money. Exactly, it's the power of the shiny arrow. I see the arrow, I head toward it. Survivability will be good as well. More spider cooking. Oh, everything's new this time. Okay, I got the slowly regenerate health. I think I'm just gonna re-roll this one. I've already forgotten that I was going for the tears in the ball. Oh well. Might be able to get it. We'll see. Except that I've just noticed that that was my last weapon I could pick up. So, did I manage to get any combinations? I got, well, tears and spider cooking. Otherwise, nothing that I know of, but maybe something unknown. Alright, now I can pick this one up and add it to the money. There we go. I have a collab. Yeah, I was noticing I do have a collab. But hopefully I have something that might be a new collab, unless that's what you're talking about. Because, I mean, if I'm trying to combine the tears with the ball, then using the tears in a collab already is probably not a good idea. But we'll find out as we go. There we go. I'll get the spider cooking up. We'll see what else we can get. I can save the tears. Cool. Well, I guess we'll find out what the collaboration is then. Go ahead and X that out. And we'll go with the Nurse's Horn for defense. Not that I need it on this level, but you never know. Something bad could happen. I'd hate to miss out on the achievement because I wasn't trying hard enough or something. Oh, getting stuck on a pillar. I probably should have focused that on something, but oh well. And again, the water is, well, the potato is the highest level that I've got at the moment. More potato. And more potato. No more potato. Oh, we'll go with the song then. There we are, potato maxed. And alright, so we've got potato and cooking maxed at the moment. But that doesn't seem like it's the one that collapsed. So, here's either song. Let's see if that is. Looks like it is. And it goes with the potato. Alright. What do we got? We've got Rap Dog. Drop some hot beats where targets hit take 20% more damage. And of course, a plus 15% damage bonus. Oh, okay, so now it's just bouncing around, doing explosions when it bounces. That's kind of cool. And I can definitely see how much damage it's doing down there at the bottom. That seems pretty good, actually. Alright, so start leveling up the tiers as I start looking for the ball. And salvage this. What do we got? Freezing. It's good. We'll just strengthen this. 20% increases, also really good to help other weapons. That is true. It looks like we just gotta go with more tiers. Just the usual gathering of things. Alright, more tiers, but we're not seeing the ball quite yet. And that is that anvil is because of the tiers and cooking, I believe. So I don't want to pick that up. but it's so shiny and it's gonna keep bringing me back every single time. Oh, I haven't actually tried. There's that. This. It's doing something. It looks like it was pulling an experience from a large distance. And doing damage, of course. I do want haste. You know what? I'm gonna swap it out. Just a faster attack. Of course, a larger attack would also be kind of interesting. You know what? I'm doing it. I don't know why. Alright, upgrade the ball. Oh, took a bit of damage. Everything's dropping all of a sudden. Can't keep up with it all. Just running from here to there. Right. One more level for the bouncy ball, and we will grab that. There it is. Do that, and grab this. Ring of Fitness. Continuously throw a ring of fitness balls. Hope nobody walks in. Again, that must be a inside joke of some sort. Or possibly a Wii remote joke. Alright, so we have Whammy Water. What can we combine that with? So, Glow Stick or the book. There's a game called Ring of Fit. Okay. There's the book. Just double check. Yeah, the book. So I'll grab this. All the VTubers do sussy noises when they have been exercising for more than... Alright, fair enough. They are not athletic. Well, you know, even if you are athletic, you know, an hour of exercise can be quite a bit depending on what you're doing, you know? I mean, sure, it's not going to be as difficult for somebody who is athletic, but still an hour of work, an hour of active work is still an hour of active work. release this. I don't know if I've said this before or not, but I think something that would be welcome in this game is the ability to have the timer move at double speed. I know Vampire Survivors did that in their game, so you know I don't want to say that they should copy it or anything, but it is definitely a good ability to have, and I think it would benefit the game a lot to not have to not be required to spend 20 minutes when there is a 10-minute option, I guess. Just walking into the enemies. Go me. Because I don't know, I enjoy the game a lot, but I do always think about, like, in streaming, do I do this first level over again even though it's going to be another 20 minutes? You know, it's not like, if I could have done this achievement in 5 minutes rather than 10 or 20, I guess. I suppose it'd be in 10 minutes rather than 20. I think it'd be preferable. But, I mean, trying to get all the rewards, so I'm gonna do it anyway. But I don't know. Sometimes I do think about those things while I'm doing this, you know. I'm not exactly sure if it's entertaining. I think the entertainment is more that I am trying out these new characters in this than it is that I'm going for the achievement at this point. And I think this would actually be a good character to use again, because, as I said, I want to give their skills a chance to shine as well. So, when I go for the next try at stage 4, I think I will use this character again. And this time I will keep their skills so that they get a chance. I don't know if I'll win, but I will certainly try. I also have like 3 item spots that I can still get. No, that's for melee weapons. I guess it doesn't matter what the next weapon is. It can't collab with anything, so I guess just glow stick is fine. Oh, and a super body pillow. I'll take that. I guess that does mean I have 3 defensive items, so not the greatest, but still. Not really worried about passing this level at this point. In fact, if Halu appeared, I would certainly take it. Alright, 4 minutes to go. And we'll have this achievement. And unfortunately, I wasn't getting enough experience to try for the haste achievement, which seems a little more difficult because it's not a guaranteed thing. So we'll see. If the opportunity comes up, I will take it. If not, then that's just how it's going to go. That achievement seems more of one that's going to just happen as you play rather than one to aim for. The base stick could help to buy the banned weapon slot. Oh, I suppose. Like, find a character that is just really good with their main weapon, ban all the other weapons, and then that's okay. Yeah. I suppose that would work. To complete the build faster and get 2 stat upgrades per level. Yeah. I may have to try that. Not on the next round, of course, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do an alternate between the two. Assuming, of course, that I pass the next level. There's always the chance that I don't. Haste and speed, that should be fine. It's max, they're all maxed out. Okay, sell that. Still chance to get 10 haste. Yeah, that's true. But it will help for sure. All right, what next? I mean, they are a ranged character. Maybe this. Since Halu doesn't seem to want to appear. You know, more damage just to make sure things work out. I heard it. There it is. And upgrade this again. Nope, or not. Fine, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't allow myself to be trapped, though. Oh, good luck there. Okay. Just sneak through here. Trying to do a bunch of damage, but just not looking like it's as good as some of the other ones that I've done. Again, because I have not taken her skills, but that's how it goes. Alright, so the next round, I think we will be trying level 4 again. And this time we'll give Roboco her skills. Alright. Another good amount of money. We got a beetle. Increase damage of any character skill attacks by 33%. Increase it further by 1% for each player level. Okay, so I assume there's no level cap, but I think the best I've done for level is around 80 or something, close to 80. So for me, that would just be at best another 80%. Then whatever this goes up to, probably 100% if it has 3 levels. Character skill attacks, which I suppose is different than their weapon attacks. Alright, so upgrades, we'll go back in here. We've got 20,000. Would it be best? Experience, I guess, since Roboco is kind of an experience build. And not quite enough for health. So we'll go with crit. Alright. As I said, we'll go with Roboco again, wherever they are. Alright, let me read this, what high spec mode does. So it releases a short discharge that deals 300% damage. For 8 seconds, Roboco gains 100% attack speed, pickup range, and 50% crit and haste. Wow, that's a lot. So it is an initial damage and then a very powerful buff for 8 seconds. That's pretty good. Definitely one to use more often than I have been. Alright, so if I go to stage 4... yeah. Although, starting with a ranged weapon like this rather than, like, an AoE might be a bit difficult. We'll see. Well, they are piercing rounds, so that should help a bit. That won't help me out yet. So, we'll focus on the weapons until we have some survivability. Axe is probably good, as it's one of the 4 weapons I usually go for right at the beginning. And this time I do have to remind myself it's survive, not not getting as much money as I can this time. It's all about surviving. Not yet. I want to get, I suppose, spider cooking up a little bit first. this one might be good. Um, Let me think about collabs too. Like, these two, of course, are going to be good ones if I go for it. Which means maybe this? What else do I have? Whammy Water would be good for the double sake one. For the ice. We'll see what I get. I'm gonna go with Whammy Water for now. Whichever combination seems to work the best, that's what I'll go with. Well, I mean, not works the best, but whichever one I end up with. Alright, skill attacks. I don't really know her skills that well, so I don't know how good this would be. Let's just go ahead and get a basic speed up. So hopefully I don't get surrounded so much. And then just keep an eye out for sake or the other one. Sorry, brain malfunctioned for a moment. Alright, so defeating has a 10% target chance to drop batteries. Yeah, more experience. Main weapon damage versus speed. Nah, we'll just use that to strengthen that. Actually, her weapon is a pretty good weapon. Let me see if I can get that upgraded too. Oh, barrel getting in the way. And just random batteries getting left everywhere seems like it'll be helpful. Alright, so ranged could be good. I think I'll go with Piki Piki Piman. Because it's both healing, or it's both health and damage at the same time. So. Okay, so that's how her skill works. I mean, I know that's what it said, but seeing it is a little easier to understand sometimes than just reading a description. Which is why a lot of times pictures are better at explaining things than words are. And pickup range is going to be good for me. Apparently, so are multiple levels. That definitely happened multiple times. Well, I should be taking care of this guy over here, I guess. I gotta remember that there are buffers and debuffers in this level. Ow. And I think I have to be careful about when I get to zombies, if I remember correctly. Like, I think that's what got me last time. Alright, so it was glow stick and the water, not the idle song. Okay. Oh, and there's this. Oh, two of them right next to each other. That should be good. One of these. What do we have? More pickup range. That's good. Yep, more water. And it's just what I was looking for. I can start focusing damage on one target. Which, I mean, still works even for these small ones. Yeah. Let's get this. More ranged attacks. Maybe I'll pick up the shades, or whatever they are, to get ranged attacks to have higher crit chance. Now that I have several long-range attacks. Okay, as for defensive things, not sure what would be good. Like probably the usual bandage. Or not bandage, plushie, I think. The one that delays damage taken. Glow stick is what I wanted, right? Yeah. More health, more bonus. Yep, zombies are definitely closing in. That certainly helped. Now let's see if I can stay away from the horde. Oh, we've got some guy in there buffing or debuffing. Nope. That was almost bad. bunch of enemies at this point. Sorry for getting a little focused and not talking as much. This would be a nice one to have, except, you know, I am going to get hit. And I know that's going to make it worse. Alright, so that's max. We'll work on glow stick. Get this collaboration as soon as I can. Still no defensive stuff. Oh, there we go. I'm taking that. Getting just that little bit extra defense to keep me alive. Take that. And glow stick max. Now I'm just looking for that, this thing. Excellent. Now, spider cooking still, so looking for lava, looking for a book. Let me see what I've got, I guess. Lava, book, needs sake for sure. Idle song might not be a bad one to get. I do already have spider cooking and a tier, so if I go for the idle song, then I will have a couple more collabs ready to go. At this point, I'm going to be keeping my special just in case I need it to get out of a mess. At least that's the plan. We'll see how that goes when it actually happens. Thought this was sake for a moment. That is just an energy drink. Oh, big explosion. Oh, I'm stuck on something. That was almost bad. Alright, they are now targeted. I can run away without feeling bad about it. See that arrow over there, but I can't really go toward it yet. Let's just focus on defense for a little bit. Especially with a boss dashing all over the place. go. One more boss down. Alright, the spider cooking goes with the tears, I believe. Yeah. But those aren't here. So, I guess we'll just go with a weapon. There's the tears. So many things to level up all of a sudden. Well, I say all of a sudden. They've been there all along. But, you know. This seems like all of a sudden. Okay, so that was the halfway mark. I don't think I've been this far before. As I mentioned before, I think the zombies were as far as I got in my previous try. Still looking for sake. Then again, I still have like 7 levels before I need to worry about it anyway. Alright, boss has been targeted again. Wonderful. And the fact that this thing passes through so many enemies makes it wonderful. Oh, there's something hiding behind right here. How long has this been here? Alright, max, max, and max. Okay. Can start selling these things off. It also looks like I can bump into these frozen enemies and not have to worry about taking damage from them. That being said, it's probably still not a good idea just in case they unfreeze. Alright, there's the tears. That should get me another anvil. What is this? Oh, don't need this one this time. There's the anvil. We'll get those going together. It's a bubble shield that slows down enemies. Alright. Boss targeted. Good to go. Oh, boss is defeated. I looked away for 1 second. We're gonna get these focus shades because I've been leaving that for too long. Alright, so next we have the axe and the idle song. So we need two more. So bounce. So I can either go with this, the dragon laser thing. Could go with that and the cutting board, but that's a defensive one. I've already got a defensive one. Or the bounce and Ian. Or bounce and tears, which I can't do. I think I'm going to go with this one because I know that it can go with more stuff at the moment than the other one. Now I'm just trying to survive this time. I'm still looking for that bottle of sake. Not the Cobolimbus? Oh, is that the boss? Ah, got it. I only put that together because the cloud reference. Got it. Okay, the fans' names. Okay. What am I going for? I guess all of these are what I want. Music and acts are what we have the highest, so that's probably the best to go with. Oh, these guys are shooting a whole bunch of bullets at me. No fair, I'm supposed to be the one with the ranged weapons. Alright, not good. Running out of health really quick. Let's get some more defensive stuff going then. Okay, looks like we survived that for the time being. Yeah, those are all still maxed. No explosions. Don't follow me. Well, she might not be a bad thing to take. Yeah, you know what? I am trying to play it safe. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Got a little distracted there. I heard something drop somewhere. Getting shot at again. just trying to stay alive. Oh, and here's the boss coming in. Trying to change my mind about it. X. Oh, getting dangerous. This is what I was looking for. Get that and that. Get the giant weapon. And almost died. Chicken feather. Another chicken feather. So I'm going to need it here in a very short second. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I say that, I'm back there again. Alright, that would have been it right there. Revive. I guess the lava bucket. More chicken feathers, I guess, because I'm about to die again. Plush. Nope. Well, that didn't work out. Alright, this is it. Probably not gonna make it unless something happens. Oh boy. I mean, on the bright side, I suppose there might be less enemies when the bosses are out. Then again, maybe not. Alright, this hits everything, so we'll upgrade that. Ow. Yeah, not gonna make it, I don't think. It's like something's causing me constant damage. Oh, I got stuck. Try to level up because I get bonus damage on leveling. 2 more to go. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I'm trying. Oh. Oh. There we go. Ooh, that was a tough one. If it wasn't for the chicken feather, I would not have made that. I was on my last life anyway. So, uh, one right after the other. I heard him both go. Alright, so not much money, but that wasn't the point of this one. Sausage. If there are targets nearby, swings a small sausage towards the closest target. Alright, so new weapon there. Let me just check, if I just go in like this. That didn't unlock anything new, did it? So just have the hard stage. Alright, maybe I am getting near the end. Shop. Buy upgrades. Okay, so got 18,000. There's not much I can really buy at this point. So maybe just attack power, spend all the money, and then go back and try to earn a bit more money. Okay, just so I don't have to spend too much time on this, is there a strategy of some sort that people have come up with for earning money the best? I at least that I have access to. I suppose there's probably a certain character. Rainy is great. Okay, let me Rainy. Nope, that's Muna. Rainy. Shoot a spread of feathers in front and back. Charge out 5 punches. Press the special attack again to perform a massive punch. Each punch deals 300% damage and knocks HoloCoins out of targets. Okay. Yeah, I will give that a shot. And actually, since I can do that, it was mentioned like weapon limits. If I limit myself to that, then I'm more likely to get the haste stuff. So I will try to do that. Right now, there we are. So and just on stage 1, I guess. And then it seems like I need to do targeting with the mouse again. And then probably focus on special attack. Or not special attack, whatever this is. Or special bar. Special gauge. Alright, so feather, shoot 1 more feather. Wind magic on crits. Increase haste by 1% up to 20. There's a 20% chance to cast Wind Blast at the closest target, dealing 100% damage. Sure. Although I probably should focus on her weapon first, since this is the only weapon she gets. Alu? Sure, why not? Use ult on cooldown. Okay. So I want to use it as much as possible. Alright. Picking up HoloCoins, gain 1 royalty, increasing crit damage. Up to 30 for 30 seconds. The duration covers 1 second each time, picks up more HoloCoins. Okay, so I see how it works. Got it. Get more of this. Gives 5. Oh, right. So I can use that 5 times per recharge. Got it. Gather them all close together, though. Want to be careful about getting too much holo too quickly. Gonna go with the nurse's horn since I saw it there, and shoot spread of feathers all around. Okay. Nice. Attention, please. Every 15 seconds, gain 1% crit, up to 10% for each target within so many pixels. Targets outside of that get reduced speed for 3 seconds. Okay. Now, I believe what I'm looking for is this right here, so I can pick up all the coins. That'll definitely help. No, I'm not going to go with that for now. More money. Got some things up here to pick up. More money. I suppose, this is my only weapon, so focus on making it do more damage. Seems like I've used my 5 already. I'll try to keep track of that, but don't count on it. Oh, right, idle dress. I want that to, I'm guessing you mentioned it because it was one of my choices and I missed it. Oh well. I will try to remember to keep an eye out for it. Well, that just means I have a chance at getting the super version of it, if, however low a chance that might be. Coin farming? Yeah, this is my first attempt at it. Of course, the greed stamp, but that is RNG, may not drop. That's true. Let's see here. So I guess... do this. What do we get? Just more of what we've got. Sure enough. Just try and escape the mob of enemies. Alright, do any of these really help me? I mean, the Shades might. This is probably a ranged attack. One coin for every 100 pixels traveled. However, pickup range is lowered. It's a multi-shot attack. Okay, cool. I mean, it makes sense. That definitely seems like that's what it is. The three main coin farmers. Not for certain. I don't know. Maybe. If you're talking about what items I need, I know the skull. Rene, Risu, Iris. Oh, you're talking about the characters for using. I did not know. So Rene, Risu, and Iris. Yeah, this is my first one. So, yeah, Rene was mentioned first, so I thought I'd give it a try. And while I'm doing this, I'm also hopefully gonna get the haste achievement, whatever it is. Rene's fun for coin farming. It's less dependent on the stamp. Okay, cool. Alright, speed of attack. I think I will swap. Of course, trying to keep an eye out for the golden skull. And the idol dress. You gotta remember, do not get any more items other than that. Gather them up. Punch them. Trying to make it most efficient, but that's not necessarily, I guess, the best thing to do. It might just be better to use it more constantly. I don't know. There we are. Idol costume. Wonderful. Why did I run away from the box? I want the box. And then there's another thing down here, it seems. Yeah, we'll level this up. And then we're working on haste. We'll see if I can get 10 haste upgrades this time. There's another one. Doing good so far. Nope, don't swap strengthen. Cooldown goes to 48 seconds with full level idle dress. Okay, cool. Just in case, I will level up my health a bit. Criticals, why not? Oh, I'm out of charges. Gotta wait for it to come back. There we go. At this point, it looks like everything's leveled up, so I'm just getting bonuses. There's another haste. Being able to pick up all the money right away certainly makes it worthwhile. More money. Never say no to that, especially on a money run. More haste. Alright, made it out of that without too much trouble. No, I don't at the moment. I haven't had need for links, and I don't know. It's just something I haven't really looked into yet, so sorry about that. What's this? Bunny rabbit. I think that's preferred. I don't know. I think explosions might be better than just strength. Not that. Oh. Alright, more speeds. Probably good. Still looking for haste, but we're just getting speed. Although, I do have to say, speed is definitely helping me stay alive a little easier. And it's looking like the coin is per target, rather than based off of how strong the target is. Oh, I guess I have to use up the previous level before it lets me get the next one. Okay. Good to know. So once it's charged up, it's best to just use what you got, I guess. Hey, there's the skull. It's a little late, but whatever. I'll still grab it. There's a haste. Oh, look at all those levels I just got. That's why I usually recommend rain. Okay. And I have no problems with trying out the other ones as well to see how that works. Yeah, or an upgrade, I guess. Or try to. You know, the others get a little more in good runs, but Rain gets something if there's no stamp drop or drops really late. Okay, so this one is the safe bet, whereas the other ones are more risk-reward. Got it. And you know, since it's my first try, I certainly don't mind trying different things out, see how they work. You know, it's perfectly fine for me. And with, you know, the 3 different characters that were mentioned means that I can try all 3 new characters. Does the fist get affected by milk? I have no idea. I know that was directed not at me, but still. I guess I'd have to read the description myself. It's maxed. That still needs to strengthen up. number of coins might have a cap. That makes sense. Although, to be fair, the cap might be based on, you know, just the number of enemies on the screen. Like, it seems to be limited to 1 per enemy that I hit. And I know that I can get a bunch more enemies than this on the screen. Off to the mine then? Okay. Well, I'll see you later then. And to be fair, this one is doing pretty good for money so far. Damage 300%, 27 to 33 hit limit. 10 area, 150 chance, 40%. 1 to 3 coins per hit. Okay. No apparent limit. Cool. I didn't realize it was 1 to 3 per hit. I thought it was just 1 per target. It's good to know. Thanks for looking that up. At this point, I have no idea if I've hit that haste goal. But I suppose it'll tell me at the end of the level. Oh, there we go. I guess I spoke just a moment too soon. I mean, haste is still always good, I suppose. And the super chat time affects it and doubles that to 246. Oh, okay. I did not know that either. So I guess you get some pretty good bonuses. Don't think this is useful in this case. I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty good for the weapon that she has, but not for what I'm currently doing, I don't think. Hollow level 5 means 1 coin per kill since grabbing Hollow, that's true. And I did grab it fairly early, so it should be a good bonus. Can swap it and drop the stamp on the ground to test it then. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. But like ones like this would be good for damage if it leveled up, but I don't know if I want damage at this point. This badge is good? Okay. I guess I'll swap this one out then. Go for straight damage. Yeah. And then there's a bunch of stamps lying around that I can pick up. Like right here. There we go. Badge is the best with only one weapon. Seems like it would be. Yeah, for sure. Haven't had a chance to really try that one out. Usually when I find it, I've been full up on weapons, so... We're up to 50,000 coins, plus whatever other bonuses I'd be getting. So this certainly seems to be doing pretty well. Of course, we'll see how it pans out by the end of the round. Should be pretty good, though. Max, okay. I never get the horn early enough to try it out. I know all it does is make noise, but still. It's good for a laugh. One of the better Rainy runs. Okay. Well, thank you. Before you got 70k with 30 of those being Holo Plus level clear now, you will get almost the same without leaving the stage. Okay. Oh, that didn't use it. There we go. Definitely seems like a good run. And I'm still getting... Oh, I'm getting stuck. Still getting coins. Oh, and they're all gone. Now it's just a little bit to go. Although I suppose I could just keep going on here. The longer it takes me to defeat the boss, I guess, the more coins I can make. Oh, I wasn't out of uses yet. There we go. Something funny I discovered: on the lower resolution, your cursor gets bigger. Okay. I mean, I've turned things, like my attacks, down a little bit so I can see. That's why their opacity is like at 20%. But yeah, there is still a lot on the screen to look out for. It gets a little confusing and you lose track of things easily. Or at least I do. I suppose it's a little easier for those of you watching to keep track of where things are. Just weaving between all the animals. Oh, that was 5 uses. I'll wait for it to recharge. There we go. Crate full of coins certainly helps. Not really sure if I can win this, since I don't really have an attack that can really reach the boss. I mean, sure, the punch does, but the punch does very little damage. But then again, I'm just here for the money anyway, right? So I guess it doesn't matter if I defeat the boss. Boss only has 25,000 hit points? Okay. Well, I'm sure I will whittle them down, but I can definitely see I've lasted longer than I normally do, because now we're getting very large enemies coming in. And I'm guessing it doesn't stop there. Oh, that sounded like I won. Alright, so 109,000, 18,000 Halu, and another 11,000 for winning. Dealing 124 per hit. Okay. So one burst attack is 1,000 health. That is true. and you are correct. They were very close to being defeated. And that, of course, gets me Candy Kingdom Sweets. Increases haste by 40%. Wow. All attacks deal 75% damage, but have a 10% chance to apply a second attack, dealing 33% of the initial damage. So overall, it's a benefit right off the bat. So yeah, that's pretty good. Sent that nearly dead message as she died. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, so now I've got 149,000 to buy upgrades with. Let's see. I just spend a third of it right here. I mean, I might as well get this last one there and spend on maybe attack, speed, health. Money might not be a bad one either. I think I'll just do what I normally do and buy the lowest cost stuff. Work my way through it. Wow, this goes really quick, doesn't it? 30,000. It's either can only afford one more thing, so might as well get the most expensive. Let me check other screens first. Maybe more rerolls. If I do this, yeah, I can get both of these up to 4. Go from there. Alright, now let me just check this again. So, beaten stage 4, got stage 1 there. Stage 2 hard is what I would like to do next. So, let me see if... Alright, so you said... Rene... I think you said Risu, right? Was another one? Not that I'm going for money again, but just as a... just as characters to try. Okay, so I'll give this one a try, see how I do, and if I manage to get a good money combo, I will attempt it. But I'm gonna try the hard stage. So throws several nuts forward. Big nuts after powerful singing that stuns targets for 3 seconds. Risu summons big nuts that slam down, dealing 400% damage to all targets around. Okay. I have one, but thank you. I would have gone into that with one weapon. That probably wouldn't have been a good thing. Shop. Upgrades. There we go. Let's try this. Stage 2 hard. Not sure how far I'll get, but we'll see. Oh, immediate level. Alright, so standard increased damage. I can go for Hollow right off the bat. I don't know if I should. Try to only play with 3 weapons. Inflicts internal damage. Risu's main weapon has a 10% chance to inflict damage equal to 25% of a non-boss target health. Okay, so just 25% health right off the bat. That's probably pretty good. Since I'm trying to get through the stage, I don't think I'm going to go for Hollow effects. Let me just make sure that doesn't come up again. Alright, so let's see how their skill works. Let's do this. Oop. Okay, so kind of a shotgun pattern. It does pass through some enemies, although this is quite a lot of enemies to start off with. Alright, DLC. Gain 1 holo coin every 3 seconds. After gaining holo coins 5 times, create another Risu, maximum 3, for 15 seconds, dealing 30% of weapon damage. Okay, so I guess I'm starting to see how this character gets a bunch of coins as well. There's a super chat, so let's go ahead and do that. Although I'm not doing great right off the bat. Let me go for some defense, I think. Just to help out with survival. Hey, there we go. That was a whole bunch of different things that would help. Non-stop nuts. When defeating a target, there's a 15% chance the target explodes into nuts that scatter, dealing 60% of the main weapon damage. Okay, so This character seems like based off of getting just a whole bunch of weapons just flying all around. And sure, why not go with the theme of X-Potato? That seems to fit this character. Oh. Of course, standing in the enemy's path doesn't help. And then glow sticks. Sure, why not? Have all sorts of things flying everywhere. Alright, we've got a character here buffing the enemies. I should probably do something about that if I can. Oh, right. I have a special attack. Maybe I should use that. More money. Actually, I should probably focus on weapons a little bit first. You know, get this whole survivability thing going before actually trying to get a bunch of money. Oh, they'll use this. Level up the weapon, some more damage. Clones use your primary weapon, so upgrading your primary upgrades your clone damage. Okay. Makes sense. We will do so. So one more. Just winding around all the furniture. All right, 25% chance. There we go. Stay away from bosses. Let's go with that. And not get stuck on the furniture, please. There we go. It's upgrading. Yeah, okay. Oh, and we got a triple. Sure, I'll take all that. I'm sure it'll be handy. Oh, I heard something. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Increase damage and speed. And 2 potatoes. Although I gotta say, this is seeming pretty difficult. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pass this level. Alright, increase attack size by 30%. Bounce once when hitting the edge of the screen. Alright. Probably a good time to use the ultimates. We got something here. Slow targets and deal weapon damage, sure. Of course, I want to try to keep an eye out for the skull. Alright, do I have any collabs currently ready to go? Yeah, I can definitely see why this stamp would be better here. Get the SN stamp and it goes further. Idle song for a clap. Okay. Yeah, looks like these two will work together. I just wasn't sure if I had one set up yet, and it looks like it could go with that as well. So yeah, we'll get idle song. Because is to do 50% of the hit points instead. Oh, for the beetle? Okay, I mean, yeah, I will give that a shot. I still have 3 open items, so if it comes around again. That is a good point, because her clones are skills. Although, is it going to come around again? I have no idea. Clones also pick up experience. Oh, I haven't noticed that yet. Yeah, I think... Well, I was going to take one of these, but yeah, reroll will be fine. Yeah. We'll just grab one of these. More money. Sure. You can just see things flying around all over the place. Or weapons. Why not? Ow. That one kind of hurt. Since everything's kind of based off of this, I'll go ahead and increase the weapon strength. Level 2 should get me 3 clone. Oh! True. More clones is more damage. Ow. That kind of hurt. Well, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna last. This could... There we go. It's a bit much. Alright, let's try another character. Not enough, that's true. Alright, who haven't I tried? I don't think I've tried this one yet. So throw Onigiri in an arc for 6 seconds. Invincible. Increases speed by 50%. Non-boss targets touched will be eaten. Healing 5% hit points. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, we'll try it again. Certainly don't think I'm going to make it very far, but we'll see. Alright, so... Always a good choice, but I also haven't seen this one yet. She doesn't really need healing items? Okay. Hmm. Body pillow will help. Oh, that's true. If it comes around, I will definitely pick that up. I suppose because if you're running at enemies to eat them and it turns off, then you're suddenly in the middle of a big group of enemies. That'd be... yeah. Okay. Well, let's start off with this, because larger weapons are always good. Oh, don't stand in the explosions. Also, turn on the mouse so it actually works. Alright, so yummy. Increase food drops by 50%. When eating food, gain 40% attack, 15% speed, and 5% crit. Seems pretty good. So we'll grab that right away. Feast. When a target is defeated, there is a 6% chance to drop other types of food that heal for 1, 3, 5, or 20 hit points. And then, of course, there's more food to get. Let's get the weapon a little bit stronger first, I think. Again, need to focus on survival before most anything else. Coins would be good, but weapon gets really strong fast. Okay, then I will focus on the weapon. I mean, just by the fact that there's 2 of them now, means I'm doing twice the damage that I was last level. Of course, I might... this might be it right here. Oh, made it out. Right click immediately. Ah, thank you. I will do so. Let's go with onigiri. Okay. Interesting. Get it to its final form. Will do. Alright, so we'll get, I guess the milk. Speed is increased by 20%. Oh, and it's out, so don't run into any more enemies. Ow. Alright, awaken. Throw 6 onigiri and slow down targets by 30% for 5 seconds. And it does sound pretty good. And spider cooking I think I'm gonna go with, just because it's an area of effect. Sensitive voice. Increase crit by 5%. Crits have 10% chance to charm targets within 120 pixels for 4 seconds, where they can then be eaten. Okay. Uber sheet for more food too. Okay, if it comes up, I will certainly consider it then. Because yeah, this definitely seems like a survive by eating everything. Uh-oh. There it is. Doesn't happen often, but sometimes the horn does show up right away. Alright, I should probably get some more weapons going here too. And not just rely on the one weapon, as good as it is. Ow. Lava bucket, yeah, that goes well. Three items. We've got, hey, there's the body pillow. I will certainly take that. You know what? Since I got it, might as well get a few levels of it. Uber sheep that I'm golden? Okay. Will do. Hey, look, Uber sheep. It's like I heard you asking for it. Skill's not quite ready. Alright, well, let's see how this new weapon works. Targets nearby, swing a small sausage towards the closest target. It's all about the food. Okay, so it's a melee attack, it seems. Oh yeah, the idol costume I should definitely keep an eye out for. There we go. And of course, grab this because I like this one a lot. It's got a decent knockback hit. I think skills to max are bumping up weapons to 7. I mean, both if I can, but I got spider cooking and the lava bucket just because they're an easy collaboration, so maybe I should focus on that. But I guess ultimately whatever ends up happening first, I guess. Whatever I can do. Although there are a lot of enemies now. Let's go ahead and grab this. Make my attacks even larger. Although their skills are quite good. But I still need to defeat the enemies in order to make use of them. BL book combined with both my other weapons. Okay. I will keep an eye out for that for this last weapon then. Oh, oh, no, stay away. Stay away. Ah. These guys are tough. No. I don't mind. Um, as far as collaborations go, I was misusing her weapon at the end. Okay. Well, I mean, still, first try. I wasn't really expecting the 30% slowdown could have given you a way out. Ah. Okay. Well, let me try another character at this point. And, that's partly why I'm doing the difficult one is I get to try all of these new characters without having to take 20 minutes to do so. Can probably beat the level with Subaru. Alright, let me see who is Subaru. Subaru. Uzora Subaru. Baseball pitch. Throw a very fast baseball in front. Duck shout. Create a very large scream in front, knocking back and dealing 120% damage continuously. Alright, we'll give her a shot. Just got a slow build up. Let's see how it works. Hopefully I will survive long enough. Alright, so baseball, standard 20% bonus damage. A duck whisper. Create a sound wave every 10 seconds that deals 100% damage. Increases up to 400%. And may cause stun the closer a target is to the center. Okay, so I'm guessing either the closer they are, the more damage they take, or the further away. I guess trying it out would work, but I do like... is that what this is based off of? Is Donald Duck? I do like spider cooking though, so this will come back around. I'm gonna get a weapon first. Alright, so she certainly throws them quickly, which I suppose is good. Uzora, please. Gain 2 handcuffs every 15 seconds, up to 4. When attacked, use 1 handcuff to arrest all targets within 60 pixels, instantly defeating non-boss targets. Wow. I mean, I'm almost surrounded at this point. That might be a good one to take. Like so. Alright, so the cooking goes with that, or tears would probably be good. Or actually, that'd be a really good one. The Ian Curse. Yeah, let's go with the tears because it's got a few things to collab that I like. Let's go with the plushie for defense though. Oh, enemies within 75 pixels are stunned by this attack for 2 seconds. Within 180 pixels, extra damage. Ranges from 1 to 4. Okay. Alright, let's level up her main weapon a little bit, see how that will work out. And then immediately run into an enemy. Wonderful. Reduce time between attacks. More damage, I think, for the moment. Ow. We'll try that. This one definitely seems like some of their skills might be worthwhile leveling up right away. Double the speed of the baseball, gain small knockback. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yes, indeed. This would be a great one to have the horn on, wouldn't it? Just, oh, I'm getting surrounded, getting stuck. Sunny Optimism. Haste 5% when taking damage. There's a 20% chance to gain 1 Optimism. If hit points reach 0, gain 2% hit points and half a second of invincibility for each stack of Optimism. I mean, I'm very low on health, so this one might be a good one to take right now. Just in case I do drop to 0. Nope, nope, I am in trouble. Maybe I should do this, huh? How do you get out of tight spots? Use your special move. Special move. The idol costume seems pretty handy, so we'll go ahead and grab that. It's time to obtain attacks. Yeah. There we go. It's kind of like a counter tank instead of tanking the hit she just says. 42-second cooldown on it, max idle count. Okay, cool. All of these are probably pretty good. Let's definitely go for... Ow! That hurt. Hit limit by 3, increase damage by 20%. Oh, this isn't good. Ah. I'm just really feeling the slow wind up. Yeah, I definitely am. And yeah, I should use my special. Thank you. Awakened. When baseball is initially thrown, gain bonus damage of 100%, but this bonus is reduced over time. Alright, not hollow. You know what? Let's make sure I don't accidentally click on something like that. Sorry. A little focused as it was getting a bit dangerous there. Oh, this isn't good. Others is don't think about arresting enemies. Ah. That's fair. And that could be the case, but you know, I'd rather arrest them and not take the damage than I think it's a fair trade. Might not last much longer. Oof. I'm glad her skill works so well. Alright, let's see here. Is she a crit character? She might be. Sure, let's give it a shot. Why not? Alright. And just seeing how this is at the moment, I think, like, if I was using one of the characters I have tried out before, like Sana or someone, I could probably get past this without too much difficulty. But I'm having more fun trying out the new characters, so that's kind of why I'm doing it this way. Although, grabbing a chicken feather probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's see, how many survival items do I have? I've got the healing, I've got the plushie. That's pretty much it. So, you know what? I'm gonna go with this. Maybe it'll prove worthwhile. CEO tiers damage might be more useful. I do like the CEO tiers. And if it comes around again, I will... If it comes around again, I will definitely consider it. Maybe that. Right now I'm just trying to survive. Luckily I've got the boss targeted, so all the damage I do, some of it will be given to them. Although it seems like they are being healed. So let's just do that. Take out some of those other characters. Nope. Nope. I am being surrounded. Ow. Ow. There's chicken feather. That'll help. CEO tiers. Per recommendation. Oh, what's going on? Ah, there is a boss that I need to defeat, I guess. It's not good. I probably won't be able to. Oh, it's still at 14? Maybe not, though. Oh, did I get him? I got him. Whew, okay. More tears, more chicken feather. Another chance at survival. DPS check. Keeps blowing up over and over. Rabbit stamp will immensely help you at the moment. That is true. Is the rabbit stamp out there? I couldn't tell. There is the rabbit stamp. Okay. Right, and there's another stamp right next. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right. I want to keep this because this is definitely going to help out with those bosses. There he isn't good for the baseball. Okay. Yeah. It'll strengthen the rabbit. Yeah, sometimes it depends on the weapon. I wasn't sure if the area would help or not, but you're right. It is a bit of a small weapon, so overall, some of these other ones are probably better. Alright, now if I remember, it's whammy water and glow stick that I want to go with the sake. Okay, tears. That big explosion coming in. Ah, mid boss. Mid bosses. All right. Time for me to lose horribly because I just run into everything. No, stay away from me with all that projectile weapons. 10-minute boss. That, yeah. Yeah, here it is. Sure wouldn't mind one of the bosses being targeted. Okay, it is now. Ow. Run away. Oh, Sounded like something died. And the other boss is targeted now. Wonderful. I'm gonna get a flamethrower to the face. That was glow stick. Glow stick. Ow. Nope, nope, stay away. Definitely is difficult. Now let's pick up all the loot. Sunny Optimism making good work. How many times? A lot. Let's see. I'll just take a bunch of them out. Now think of how much more difficult this would be if I actually had taken Halu right at the beginning of the level. Oh. Oh, no. And there's that optimism. Oh. Oh, getting stuck on terrain. Ouch, ouch. There it goes again. Alright, that one's maxed. We'll go ahead and strengthen this one. Yeah, only one feather death so far. Alright, tears we'll go ahead and use. What do we got? Yeah, because the other two are gonna go together. We'll just collab this. Need something to push beyond the initial death stage. Yeah, kept dying roughly the same. You're right. And now Broken Dreams. Bubble Shield. And we can slow enemies down. Of course, it doesn't help if I just jump right in the middle of all the enemies, does it? Nope. There's a second feather. I was right in the middle of everything for that. Just attack and defense. Should probably keep that. Making them do less damage to me is probably more important. And I don't even have very many weapons at this point. Nope, not good, not good. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this going. Start freezing everything. And I should get something soon. The hammer. I hope. Unless it's already out. I might have missed it. I see something over here. There it is. Okay. There's that optimism again. Oh, I heard something. There we go. Get that, and alright, so we have Curse. Dropped on the left. Yes, thank you. What can I pair with that? Cooking or the bouncy ball that I know of. And I've already used the cooking, haven't I? Yeah, I've already used spider cooking there. Okay, so I'm looking for the bouncy ball. At least out of the things that I know of. Although these guys are very tough, it seems. I do have one item open now, so this should be good enough. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. If it crits, it does a bunch of damage. There's the ball. We'll continue on grabbing that. Before I just strengthen it, maybe I should have a look at it. Slow targets deal damage. Weaken them is probably good too. Oh, ow. That really hurt. There's that optimism. Maybe I'll get the candy. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh well, too late now. Oh boy. Well, this spot is safe. For now. Let's do that. Still hurt a lot, but it was safe. Damage is making gains, so made the right choice. Well, thank you. Not sure if I consciously made the right decision or not, but we'll see. Minute and a half to go. Alright, so the bounce ball. Looks like I have the boss targeted, so speed up actually would probably be pretty good. Just a little bit of a speed up anyway. Run past all the frozen enemies. Let's see. More health? Yeah, maybe. Now for 30 seconds of trying to survive, I'm guessing? Stop shooting me. Ow. Whew. One moment for a break. All right. There we go. Ow. Okay, so they are targeted at this point. So just focus on staying alive. Ow. Which is, of course, easier said than done. Hooray for optimism. Ah. That one hurt a bit. Yeah, I'm just taking a bunch of damage at this point. Whew. Made it. Fallen curses a club. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for, but I didn't get enough experience, so oh well. All right, stage complete. Stage 3 hard. It's a nail by I shouldn't have been able to make it through that. If it wasn't for that optimism ability, I don't know if I could. I've got 40,000 to spend on upgrades, though. Super is hard carry. That's true. I didn't know that they had such a good ability like that. Okay, so money, since that's a good 20,000, and speed up, I think, is a good one to get, because I could definitely see that they were catching up to me. Like it was... that's kind of what I was thinking in the back of my mind during that too, is Ollie's ability to turn into a zombie, basically. But I think I'm going to call that here for the night. Managed to get through 3 hard stages. Managed to get through the 4th normal stage. At this point, oh, thank you for the follow. I certainly appreciate it. Next week, maybe some more of this, or I may go back to Outer Wilds. We'll see. It's still on the dock for whichever one I'm doing. It seems like there is still more to this. I don't know. You guys know a little bit more about this game than I do. How much more do I have to go as far as stages? Because, like, oh. So, I've got 4 stages unlocked and 3 hard stages unlocked. This one looks like I don't have the requirements to do it very easily. Stage 3 hard is it. Is the current final. Okay. If that's the case, then it's more likely that next week will be Outer Wilds. Just because if I only have 1 stage, I mean, true, it looks like it's going to be difficult. But I don't want that to be the entire stream, you know. So, I think next week I will... Devs have 40 plus characters planned. Wow. And they've got the characters to choose from too. Like HoloLive has been around for quite a few years, so in addition to what is there, yeah. And you know, I've heard people say that the developer is always going to have this as a free game, you know, so you never have to worry about them charging money or anything like that. Or missing a lot of the JP generations. And yeah, and as I've said before, I personally don't know too much about anything other than the English ones. And to be fair, it's been a while since I've seen any of their stuff. So I think the male characters are one of the next ones planned. Okay, that'd be cool. Um, but yeah, so um, this may go into the back seat until the next big update. I may bring it in for a filler in between different things, but we'll see. Um, for the moment, I think Outer Wilds, the expansion for or the DLC for Outer Wilds, because I've gone through the main game so far. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, thanks for following. I certainly appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.